Ah, it is I. I returned. We're back here in Total War Warhammer 3. Um, I just loaded from the autosave, so a few things.
Don't even think about it.
Do things differently. I was just spending some time looking around the diplomacy. We may have to go to war with this guy. As he's
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not obstruct mine.
very friendly. I don't know exactly how that math is calculated. I know obviously relative faction strength comes into it, opinion comes into it. Standing stones. Yeah, but I need those. You see down here where the rest of Cathay is? That should be mine. Okay. Last time Village attacked me, let's see if he does it again, because like I said, I did do the turns slightly differently. Oh. The Box of Delights. Wild-eyed alchemist probably presents you with an ornate chest, which seems to facilitate in and out of corporeal reality. Declares that it contains the purest magic distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged of all corruption. Okay. So I can do nothing. Can kill the alchemist. Can add it to add it to the waters of life. All the Emperor's subjects should prosper from this singular discovery. Should we sink the open chest into the river, the swirling magic will touch every soul in the land. So it's going to be harder to construct the inn buildings. But a lot of growth. Apparently apparently the magical warpstone is basically like magical crack. So apparently it's making people growth focused.
Natural authority. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Do I have a hero nearby?
Heat like Qian's jungles.
Child of the Nine, Windshaper.
I will be obeyed. Child of the Nine.
Lord Magistrate. We are order. They are rebel.
Oh my god, they broke my fucking shit.
City commander. Surely a gift from the dragons.
Natural authority.
Windshaper.
It suits my purposes.
Cathay Eternal.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Descended from celestial glory.
No harmony in this present.
Famine, stop them!
Shenyang shows the way. Power is my birthright.
Within my reach.
The Majestic Defender.
The Majestic Defender. Alright, so these guys are being assailed. They only have, what, 4 more provinces? So,
The Storm.
or settlements. Let's,
Great Crusade.
go kill. Oh wow, there's a Skaven clan here. Yep.
We shall
Who could have
defend
foreseen that?
Cathay. It has the honor of joining Cathay.
That it
Warden
do.
of the Great Bastion. Ready to defend. Storm Dragon.
I want Eye of the Storm.
I was born to wield it.
You know what? Let's draft some peasants. The Hung Monk. Arcane Conduit. Charge.
Favored daughter.
Okay, so we need to that province to grow.
Zhengyang loves it. Always.
So this province is currently balanced.
Our ancestors are with us.
Trade exchange.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power? Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
Do not believe the slander about me. You're talking to your sister. Other leaders speak of your military expansion with fear and awe in equal measure. Presumably that's also true for this guy. Okay, I lost a little bit of strength rank going on this offensive.
While on my deck, you will do as I...
Anyone want a trade agreement?
I've been looking.
That is not...
I'll trade with anybody.
Future, present, past. Shaiish sees only endings.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain...
They grow increasingly hostile.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Actually flows strong.
I desire their research.
So I could build... Roll building... Okay, so the Paradise Gardens already gives massive control. So, like, I don't really need control here. I can build another money building here and then demolish that, because I don't really need the fortification.
Our ancestors watch
But what would I build here? I don't really use a lot of cavalry. Plus, we have plenty of space, and like Weijin has 9 slots. Okay, 6, 5. Right, like I have the Great Bastion ahead, so Weijin should just be building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's Weijin. Hey Ash. How are you? I need to
I govern in the
Kill.
Emperor's name. Harmony above all. There is no cause nobler.
I'm gonna recruit a peasant unit for this
Master of Feng Shui,
little motherfucker.
Lord of Yin and
Actually,
Yang.
you know what? I'm gonna. Alright, I can recruit additional motherfuckers for this as well. Let's get another unit of Jade Warriors and another unit of crossbows with shields.
My men
Sleepy.
will live as is right.
Casualty replenishment.
Be on guard.
Day 2 celebration. Yippee. I wanted to have the model done. But, oh my god. Oh, you're going here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please don't raise this mother. You raised that motherfucker. Oh. Oh wait, okay, he raided. Okay. So these motherfuckers be stealing.
The dragons would approve.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay.
The glory of Cathay
You
is
bitch. Hair that. That's been raised.
Oh, scum.
They just had this.
The dragon blooded.
Celestial ancestors. Many feet, one purpose.
Okay. So this province is out of whack now. Which is ungood. Luckily, I have what they know in the business as several money.
I stand apart.
So be it.
Ready to defend. On
Alright, let's march on
tempestuous
Kunlun.
foot.
Kunlan. Kunlun is
The defense effort has need.
how you doing, boy type? Kunlun is Iron Fist. Fucking Marvel Comics.
I understand there are important matters to consider. Would you care for a demonstration of the power of...
I had an appointment or it would have been late. I mean, attendance is not mandatory. It's not like
Miao Ying.
oh, you've missed the you've missed the day. I could build alchemist towers. In some of my provinces where I'm like, what the hell do I build? Because that would give me another recruit capacity for an alchemist. Yeah.
Wind shaper.
Okay. What do I give you? About 2 crane gunners.
Offspring of dragons. The dragon-blooded. Power in the blood.
Oh, damn. Okay. Let's
Redouble your speed.
march here. I just realized that I was split up, and if they...
The puppet master, not you.
Onerith Gurlus. I thought this man's name was Ornate Girthus for a second, and I was like, that is quite the title.
Not what?
Hey! That caravan
Greetings from
is
Sigma.
improving our diplomatic prospects.
Magistrate,
Garrison Lord not moved.
I will be in my chambers.
The Garrison Lord has not been moved because I don't want him moved.
Master of the province.
Astromancer of Grand
Deal.
Cathay. I will learn their secrets.
I can dispatch this caravan. Oh, we got a cat. Right. Location. Okay. Nuln would be good. I don't think I've ever been there. Let's go there.
Dragon inspects.
Every time I send a unit, he might march north to the Terracotta Graveyard.
Storm Dragon.
Okay. Okay. I want to take this with Miao Ying, and then I want to try and sweep south and destroy
Blame you, you.
this. I want to take the Celestial Lake. It's looking like it's gonna have to be war. It's looking like it's gonna have to be war in this. Also, I remembered what these things are. These are battle markers, or gravesite markers. So this means when these things are here, that just means that a shit ton of people died.
A step too far.
And basically any necromancers in the area can raise big soldiers. And no assaults from them. Okay. Okay, we are defending. Do you have cannons? I can't lose this. The good news is, when I win, trolls are dangerous. When I win, they'll all be dead. Those heroes. Okay, we have a Chaos Sorcerer of Metal. We have Harold the Hammer Storm, who is so fucking tanky. I wish I had Miao Ying to fight this. Okay, our reinforcements are coming from the north. Theirs are coming from the south. All of these... Wait, okay, when is what coming? Okay. 1:55 in 2 minutes. That's coming at 57 seconds. Okay, all our reinforcements are arriving from over here. which means I want to basically form a line here in the back.
Raise the dragons!
Grand cannon!
Minds as one.
Thoughts in harmony!
Order and balance.
Okay. Got my artillery contingent there. Let's take 2 of my units of Jade Warriors. There should be gaps.
Warriors! Train gunners! The celestial faithful! Defenders of Cathay! Never conquered! Thoughts in harmony! Cannons! The Emperor blesses us with a range superior! Zhanyang's faithful!
Never conquered.
Stone and steel!
Never conquered!
Gonna need to expand that
Jade crossbows!
all the crossbows go over there.
Warriors!
We can eradicate them from the wall! Steel!
I want you firing this way.
Order and balance!
Jade warriors!
When the battle begins, we'll move these guys out into the range into the woods.
Shenyang's faithful! Wind and fire! Warrior crossbows! Order and balance!
Good news is
Crossbowman!
I don't know where I was going with that. Presumably there is good news. I mean,
Defenders of Cathay!
we do have a lot of ranged firepower.
Of dragons!
Minds as one!
Defenders of Cathay!
We're gonna need to spread this out because this formation is way too tight at the moment.
Defenders of Cathay!
But we'll just get them into rough position and then we'll spread that out as the battle continues. Winds of magic are high, which probably isn't good for me. I mean, of course they're high because the Cursling is here. Use that rough position to spread out tight formation. Yeah. Oh, Ash. Look, you got a fellow AO'er.
Minds as one!
I could do actually is I can move these guys a little bit forward. One of us. One of us.
Descendant of dragons.
Okay, so if I move them,
Jade Lancers.
these guys are just kind of out there at the moment, which is fine.
Warrior crossbows.
If I push these guys further out, that means I have... Oh, wait. Before this battle begins, do not skirmish guard mode.
And the cannon.
Alright.
They're conquered.
How are your studies, Ash? Were you able to focus on actually studying and not just drawing cute boys all day? Right. So we move these up here.
Warrior crossbows.
So we're gonna need to spread out a little more.
Harmony!
Guided by ancestors.
Alright, let's hold fire on these cannons for now. Because there are specific targets I want to hit. Holy Druid class, so it's okay. Got 9 kills with that first volley.
Cannons. Cavalry.
Let's move the cavalry over here. Protect the flank better.
Immediately.
What do you have? You have speed and cloak of jet. You also have celestial intervention. Which is it's a bomb. Okay. What are my targets? My primary targets are Centaurs, Zinj, Too Fast Moving, Pink Chaos, Warriors, Chaos Trolls. Those are... Got a bunch of studying done too after. That's good, that's good. Here, actually, let's reposition the halberdiers here. Wait, this drops really fast, so, damn it. Terrible, terrible celestial intervention. Okay.
Thoughts in harmony!
Target. This Fermentor, shoot that fucker. Thing.
Warriors.
Okay, those guys are being outflanked. Okay, my reinforcements are arriving. Oh god, okay. Okay, it seems the enemy wants to consolidate over here. Let's just get all of my reinforcing units over here first, and then I really should use that I should have saved that celestial intervention. Fuck. Let's also get the Shugingen over here. As well as repositioning some units here. Can have some my cavalrymen try and run down these dogs.
Born of dragons!
Okay.
This way!
Warriors!
Fucking ouch.
Cannon!
Never conquered! Cannon! Fight as one!
Wait,
Order and balance!
what do you... No, shoot those trolls.
Order and the balance.
Okay, you're not accurate enough to reliably shoot those, so hit these trolls. Okay.
The celestial faithful, seeking Cassie's foes.
Dead warriors! What had they?
Odd.
Gods in harmony!
Jade Lancers!
Jade crossbows!
Stone and steel! Repositioning!
Alright, reposition over there. Get good hits off on those marauders. Okay. What the fuck is even going on? There's an exalted hero here. Pop a damage resistance spell on them. Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. Oh, okay. There's a shit ton of stuff happening. I really fucked that celestial intervention. So bad.
Cavalry! Zhejiang sends us!
The warriors flee.
Warrior crossbows!
Stone and steel! They will perish!
Warrior crossbows! Seeking
Hey, you.
foes!
Oh, you hush now.
Train gunners!
Crossbow! Move in formation!
Alright.
Order and harmony!
Okay, where's my other Shugingen?
Shogungan sorcerer!
Over there.
Jade crossbows!
Okay. What is going on? Who is fighting what? Okay. Into the woods with ye. Peasant archers. Fucking line up. Jade warriors with halberds. Into the woods. Peasant long spearman. Bolster this flank. For what it's worth. Okay. Cavalry. Get them out, get them maneuverable. The good thing about cavalry, though, is that so they don't have a lot on this side. So if and when I get my cavalry out here, we can circle back around and we can charge this part of the line. Really focus down the enemies over here, because that's... What are you shooting at? Okay, I think you're probably shooting at the wrong thing. So let's shoot him. I wish I had my fucking There's something you can shoot at. No way, there's nothing. You know what? This thing. Kill that. Halberds. What are you fucking doing? Stop doing what you're doing and do what I told you to do. Oh my god. Okay, no, the Manticore is on the cannons. This is unacceptable. This is very bad. Shit. Your gun needs to retreat. Shooting gun is broken. You see, this is where it would be helpful to have like a What do you mean your sleepy mode? Oh. I do have a breath attack that could be useful. They're in there already. Ah, did a little bit of damage. Nothing. Jade Warriors.
Celestial fury. Thoughts in harmony.
Okay.
Warriors! Overwhelmed! Jade Lancers!
What? Cease! Cease to be like this. Okay, my Shugengun are completely broken. Okay. My lines are broken. I think I lost this one. The fucking spellcaster heroes, I don't really have.
Jade Lancers! It pleases the dragons!
Answer. My cannons have been silenced. Like, I nearly killed that guy, but like. Oh, I couldn't even get these guys in because I was so bottlenecked. Okay, you finally decide to show up. Oh my god. I'm gonna load a save.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Alright, so those guys are not gonna get in time.
Lord
So
Magistrate.
let's not bother. This guy might try and do that.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. We serve the Emperor's will.
Probably gonna do the same attack. Absolutely do better. Okay, so this is gonna be a valiant defeat. Says. Okay, so these are wizard lords. We have that going for us. What does Rampage do? Gets hurt and enemies are nearby. It might go on a rampage, tagging the closest enemy. Okay. So, okay, what we saw there is basically our second army. Our reinforcements are not going to be too useful. We could do a little bit of scum. Do control large army, which would limit the amount of units they can have in the field, or both of us can have in the field at the same time. But I think they're gonna do the same thing, which means I have a strat. How's your brain, Ash? Empty? Still? Or has the restoration begun? Okay. What we're gonna do instead is this time, right? This which complicated my fields of fire. We are gonna stack up over here so that we can fight them all. All I can think of is the stuff I've been studying.
Jade warriors!
Okay.
Defenders of Cathay! Minds as one!
Okay, so
Jade warriors!
get the lancers away, basically. The cannons. It's gonna be a little close for me to use cannons for own boys. Cannons are gonna be looking over here.
And the cannon!
Basically, since these guys have to funnel in, they will arrive one unit at a time. Well, shortly after, one after the other, but one unit at a time. Which means we're gonna start off with a great opportunity to focus fire that wizard. So I want to kill the wizard. I want to kill this entire army. A lot of their stuff isn't going to hold up well against missile fire. Those marauders, those centigores, those warhounds, those Forsaken, honestly, too, although a little bit less so, are gonna fucking die. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units of crossbows, 1 unit of crane gunners.
Born of dragons!
Oh, there's also a little hill here,
A disorder makes a demo.
which is good because that means our cannons should be able to,
We are united. They are divided.
if we have infantry down in this little gulch, the cannons should be able to fire over them, no problem. Go there, halberdiers.
Stone and steel!
Rain gunners. I want to set you up here. This is basically
Praise the dragons!
where you're going to be staying.
Crossbowmen!
Ready to rule!
The shooting gun here. I forgot anything. Okay. So, this is going to be an immediate redeployment. These guys in the back here. Rain gunners are gonna move just a little bit, like over here. And that's the sugar gun.
Cathay prospers always. Today
Okay.
is no different. Fight for order and harmony.
Cannons!
Chaos trolls. Great target. Okay. We are going to have to adapt a bit because they are wanting to come this way.
Master of the winds.
Raise the dragons!
Oh,
Defenders of Cathay!
face them off.
Crossbowmen!
Fire in the blood.
Order and balance!
That's my dragon.
Okay, okay. Reinforcements are appearing. This is what I wanted to avoid. Oh, right. Forgot to do this as well. Skirmish and guard mode. Fuck skirmish. Okay,
Shengliang's faithful!
pause that. New target. As you don't want to be hitting something so close to the lines. Let's hold off on that for now, just until we can be sure. You have targets. You know what? Actually, don't move. Shoot that.
It pleases the dragons. Defensive position.
Okay, all the cavalry are getting engaged here. The trolls are there. We're getting through our lines. This is what we call ungood.
Dead warriors!
Okay,
Harmony! Trade warriors!
you need to be there. That was a good celestial bombardment. Okay.
Sound the retreat!
This also doesn't work. Because here's the thing. I'm not good at this video game. Let's load the turn before. I was unaware that the Curseling had a second army.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga, Master of Feng Shi,
Sheesh!
Child of the Nine,
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Wait.
Windshaper, Celestial Ancestors,
The Dragon-blooded. Kiss of the burning wind.
Okay, so if we do that,
Lord of Yin
cancel that.
and Yang. It is my calling.
No.
Child of the Nine.
Okay, so my thought was the vigor reduction.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I could do.
Shogungan Lord.
Okay, so we have that reinforcing.
Harmony above all.
Bring this guy south instead. Just leave the gate to its own devices.
The Storm Dragon.
For 105 factions. Which means quite a lot of them die. Right. So they'll... Two cats have been regular visitors to camp. The larger one, a golden-furred male, solemnly watches your soldiers train, while the other, a silvery-foot male, is more affectionate, bringing you comfort to the disaffected. Out walking late, you find both in your path. Okay, so... Oh, and one of them is fucking muddled. Right.
My men remain.
A step too far.
How many men garrison the Turtle Gate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 units and an Astromancer hero. So I think I can hold that.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Okay.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Cathay Eternal. Guided by my ancestors.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Child of the Nine. It is my calling.
Offspring of dragons.
Master of Feng Shi.
Okay, what do I need in this army?
The
That.
Bastion requires it. A great crusade. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Get some fodder.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay, their knowledge shall be ours.
Demolish that. Get upgrades for that, upgrades for that. Go ahead and build the Alchemist's Tower there. This is currently something that could be making me more money, more dollars. This province is also unbalanced because one of the places has been burned to the ground.
I will earn my mother's
Okay.
trust.
Caravan dispatch is available. Okay. Send the same caravan.
I am open to assisting.
Alright.
Victras Bintaruk!
Victor has been the rook.
Us Kasapas! Echoes Bagu.
Those guys are bad at existing.
Perhaps you?
Friends of the Empire, come.
Serious? Okay, so they own the entirety of the Reichland. Also Talbeckland. Southern Sylvania. We've never been to Nome. We could send a unit to Nome in the near future. Alright. So we have our 3 armies marching together now. But none of them is on march stance. Which is important. Our weapons die.
They have
Got leadership size when fighting the Ogre Kingdoms. Very nice, very good.
It shall please the dragons. Many feet, one purpose.
Child of the Nine.
Strategize, mobilize.
Okay.
Celestial ancestors. Within my reach.
The dragon-blooded.
I will be obeyed.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Witness their
High casualties. It says I would lose an entire...
I must walk away.
Yeah, no. I'd lose people, to be sure. I would not be losing an entire...
Something disrupts our harmony.
Something disrupts our
Storm
harmony.
Dragon, I shall claim it.
Go ahead and auto-resolve that.
Make a watchtower of it. The majestic defender.
Let's see, this is money, so let's get a, got a yin money building, so let's get a yang, growth building.
Warden of the Great Bastion. The tempest grows ever.
Okay, I'm strength
The
6
Iron
now.
Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
Relative faction strength is decreasing.
Let's not allow pleasant.
Von Drachen.
Greetings.
On guard.
Unspent skill points. Caravan Master. Okay, well, buffing his own units is kind of like pointless.
A tool of great efficiency.
Or, well, not pointless. It's definitely not pointless. It's,
Learn Cathay. I will learn their secrets.
it's just not as, effective. And the reason for that is words. Caravan masters pick up units from other factions, right? And so if we look at any lord here, this tier is about buffing units, but it specifically buffs units in your army. For your faction, that is. So it will not
City
be.
Commander. We are trained to fight in heat. Cathay Eternal.
I mean,
Power in the blood.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Shugungan Lord reporting.
let's see what they do. Right.
Celestial ancestors.
Oh. This guy is what we know as
We must remain superior.
fucking idiot.
Windshaper.
Born to rule. Zhen Yang shows the way.
Harmony above all. I demand their head.
Actually blows strong.
I will be obeyed.
Child of the Nine.
Favored daughter. The Storm Dragon.
That guy isn't really a threat. They'll probably take out that guy. I can't get there in time.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
Should have just taken an attack.
Move as one.
Natural authority. We must be tireless.
Miao Ying. Ride upon lightning.
Azir
Hero has not
provides.
been moved.
I desire their research.
Steel technology. Always steel technology. Every turn I steal technology. What? Oh, okay. Guess there are no other. They offer me a pile of money for a military alliance. The thing is, I don't want one. I think I'm gonna have to declare war on you. Oh. Is this the guy I've been chasing? He attacks one of the most fortified cities in all of Cathay. Absolute genius. Wow,
Diplomatic relations are
form a military alliance with any faction.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
Okay. Who is the...
Shall
You're...
be effortless. An extension of the Empire.
Power in the blood.
Hey, you're raiding... He's raiding me. Fuck.
Windshaper. Shugengan Lord reporting.
Celestial ancestors.
Claimed for the Emperor. I govern in the Emperor's name.
Nope. Did not want to abandon the settlement. I wanted to...
I can visualize it.
The path of destiny.
Corruption. Okay, basically all the corruption will be gone next turn.
The majestic defender.
Not enough warpstone.
I don't think they have any settlements. If we look at Clan Ashen, they have 2 settlements somewhere. Oh. Oh, they've marched south. Claimed the Celestial Riverlands. This shifted a balance of
Would
power.
you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
You know what? If they get whacked around a bit more.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
Okay, what is... I'm gonna Google... Okay. So, what does diplomatic prospects mean? Federation Guide. Okay. Baseline evaluation. Faction strength. Build more armies. Strength. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right. So I looked up some things on the Reddit. Um, uh, Baseline evaluation, basically, it depends on where our my words. It depends on our relations. So now that we're trusted friends, our uh, our baseline goes to, you know, that minus 32. Relative faction strength is the big one now. We need to be stronger than them. Significantly. Because right now we're slightly stronger than them, and they're like, oh, okay. That's a negative, like, what, 11?
I stand apart.
So, we're gonna want to continue to keep beefing up that economy.
This harmony threatens our order.
This place... How to balance it all.
Harmony and unity.
Against council orders.
So, basically...
I will prove myself to the dragons.
Don't even think about it.
Might go into Nanli, which would be a problem. Don't want him to go into Nanli. Okay, the Turtle Gate has never fallen. Okay. I can get Terracotta Sentinels soon. Which is, it's a massive... Fucking... Okay. The harmony is not good. Nine turns. What's the growth? Where's the compass at? Right.
My mother would approve. Sent by the Emperor.
I got two
Ready to defend.
armies now.
Ready. Their knowledge shall be ours.
Unassigned skill point specialist. Yoink. Lands of stone and steel. We can once again issue a commandment because we own the entire thing. Let's... J Dragon. Okay. And here, what's the edict right now? J Dragon still. It's not quite necessary. Let's do Storm Dragon. That might make it easier to catch him. Looks like he's just gonna stay there.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
Fight the battle. Oh, our units are really chewed to shit at the moment, which is bad. Our ranged core is still intact. What I could do.
Never conquered. Shielded by our ancestors.
Oh god.
Zhanyang's faithful. Jade warriors. Thoughts in harmony.
Stalker of prey! The dragons chose me!
Layer pirates. Okay. Oh. No.
We have courage
Wait.
stronger than even the great Bastion. No mind sharper.
Shenyang's faithful. Move as wind. Take position.
Right, and then skirmish mode is for bitches.
Stone and steel.
And guard mode for sure.
Defenders of Cathay.
Slay them! Nothing can stop us!
Tracker, Trapper, Killer. Crossbowmen. We are Sigmar's heirs. Ready for war.
Okay. Let's do some fire concentration here. Okay, we really want to focus on ogres as much as we possibly can. In fact,
Zhenyang sends us with pride.
Taking point.
Shenyang's faithful.
Scourge our base.
Commander of cities.
I seek prey.
wait,
The quarry is mine. My next trophy.
It pleases the dragons.
They will perish.
Crossbowmen, it is fated.
The celestial faithful. The ultimate hunter.
right. Drive them off.
They are slow but deadly. Beware their sword.
Jade crossbows.
Alright.
They will perish.
Shoot them.
For the Emperor! To battle! Sent by dragons!
Attack in unison with joy.
Praise the dragon!
Fulfill our oaths and die!
Warrior crossbows!
In my
Okay.
sights.
Decisive victory. Lost 46 to their more than that. We might want to get another caravan master when these motherfuckers get back. Oh god.
Right.
I must make the Emperor notice.
Ride upon lightning.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Observe my orchestrations.
Never flag, never falter.
Never flag, never falter. Quite.
I concur.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and...
Yeah, or demonstration.
There are higher powers at play than you. What do you need?
I don't want to pay that for a non-aggression pact.
Be at peace.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures, you will not have a chance.
Relative faction strength plays a big role there. So if it can be stronger, more money, more dollars.
Your empire endures.
Oh. Right, this place was raised to the ground, so now that our income's out of whack. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna demolish that building, restore balance. I think the rat building is necessary. But like, I mean, it'll give us a bit of cash.
Shenyang loves us always.
I mean, there very well might be undercities here. We'll keep it for now.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I desire their research.
Keep trying to steal from this guy. Hey, only 100 factions left. Decisive defeat. Stop burning my shit, you bastard. Let's minister subsidies.
Schematics from Nangao.
And the compass to the Celestial Lake.
Valor shines. Our spirits glow.
The Storm Dragon.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Okay,
Lord Magistrate reporting.
here. Okay.
Long may our understanding continue.
Do I have military access?
Greetings.
I have torn myself.
Friends.
I have torn myself. Me when I get a paper cut. Okay, you are...
Master, not you!
Natural authority. It suits my purposes. A thoughtful maneuver.
Born to rule. Within my reach. No
Okay, we're not gonna risk anything. We jump in this motherfucker. Alright.
Actually, you're strong.
We jump in the shit out of him.
He shall resist.
Outnumbered 7-1.
Mercy of the Storm Dragon.
Okay, I killed...
Lord of Yin and Yang. Master of Feng Shui. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Favored daughter.
Okay, we can even march away.
Once I have strategized. Ready to defend.
Once I have strategized.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Well, when I'm gonna upgrade that.
It is mine by blood rights. Redouble your speed.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Let nothing slow you.
Natural authority. Power in the blood. A
Hey.
tool worthy of a dragon.
The dragons would approve. Our supremacy is assured.
Okay, that's being upgraded, that's being upgraded. Can build that.
Watched over by the
Anything in the Imperial Road, anything in the Land of Stone and Steel. Nothing in the Gunpowder Road. Horse of the Moon we only control half of. Their growth edict. No.
Harmony
Grid that. This will get bigger next turn, which is nice. I'll be able to upgrade Chimai. Chimai, probably. CHAI is Chai.
Refused.
We're gonna kill this guy. Growth is important. Eventually, we'll get rid of the growth, because, like, casualty replenishment is not too big of a deal. So we're gonna do something like... We're gonna swap it out. That's the important. The important thing is we swap it out.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong. Their knowledge
Deal.
shall be ours.
Assign skill points. Get better at stealing. Hold off on building anything there. You figured it... I figured that would grow faster. You know what I should do? I should recruit some heroes. The puppets of Misrule are so weak right now. Nah, that's winnable. Okay. We know how to win this. It's quite simple. Focus fire the ogres. Oh, shit. My dwarves died.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay! Jade warriors!
Tracker, trapper, killer. Order and balance.
Warriors!
Don't really have a lot of options.
Rejoice, for we have courage stronger than even the great Bastion.
Pet artillery. I should be using my be using my guy's abilities. I have basically no front line. Which is
The ultimate hunter.
a little bit of a problem. Okay. I can't really protect my backline either.
The personification
Here.
of the law. Strength of our ancestors. I invoke the spirit dragon.
The quarry is mine!
Cut them down.
Warriors! Minds as
Keep
one!
them braced.
Jade crossbows!
Over bows.
For Cathay! Suits me!
Alright. Kill that motherfucker.
I am prepared.
Here, you.
There must be order.
Defend the realm! For the moon dragon! Jade, warriors!
Okay. The Lord is dead. You got the wrong units fighting. But, as they say,
Peasant archer!
you kill those guys.
Sound the retreat!
Sound the retreat!
On to command.
Defenders of Cafe! Warriors! Minds as one!
Set in harmony!
Order and balance!
Commander of cities. I am ascendant.
Our ancestors decree!
Nope. Shoot them.
No mind sharper.
The celestial faithful!
Oh, damn. I'll probably lose here. It's close, but
Sound the retreat!
Crossbowman!
yeah.
Harmonious rock!
Archers!
Subordinate only to dragons.
If we can't get you out of there.
Peasant archers! Stone and steel!
Yeah, all my melee units are dead. I'm losing ground. Okay, yeah, that's army losses. Which means the entire army is about to break. Yep. Shattered, shattered.
Jade crossbow!
Others will say you were valiant or courageous. It was still a defeat. Yeah, those... I couldn't make lines. Those Mournfangs got behind me, and then they just killed everything. Oh well. Went into attack on the Dragon Gate. Fucking try me. Former artillery officer. Guy just starts out with a shit ton of peasants. I'm gonna recruit this guy. Gonna load them with goods. Numidians is the closest.
The Iron Dragon's assistant.
They've been
I have
destroyed.
torn myself.
What? I will hear what you...
Shugengan Lord reporting. Power in the blood.
I want to
Dragon-blooded sugar.
phase out some of these units
Lord Magistrate.
because some of them could be better. For instance,
They require assessment.
recruit heroes. Recruit an alchemist here.
Alchemist
Pure-footed.
of the House of Secrets.
Almost with a breakthrough there. Ah. Okay. Where do I want to wage war on them? Over here. I am going to secure these properties. Okay. So this alchemist. Recruit. Also recruit astromancers here. Wait. I'm max on astromancers. Leadership and melee attack +2 all units in the army. Plus we recruit them at rank 4. Let's.
Our supremacy is assured.
The Imperial Road can support. Let's get some lanterns. Okay. These are expensive enhancements.
Forbidden elixirs.
Master of Feng Shui.
As for you,
I require a war room.
Natural authority.
let's see. 2 to wage the war in the north. 2 to wage the war in the east.
Wizard of Warpstone.
Born to rule. Never flag, never falter. Fly the Emperor's flag.
That's actually right. We do get that movement speed buff around roads. Okay. I'm strength rank 2. Only surpassed by the Bone Rattlers.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Yeah. Baseline evaluation. It's a faction stone. We'll pump up that faction strength. Oh, we can also do the Gotrek and Felix quest, which will give us some money, a lot of experience on Miao Ying's army, and
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I will learn their secrets.
Puppets of Misrule. Wa has failed.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly.
Yeah, he's rank 2. There's only so many provinces we can take from these guys, and they're already at war with them.
Perhaps you know.
I want you to pull some shenanigans.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit. Yeah, I can't. Right, if it says if there's no option to balance the offer, it means you cannot balance the offer.
Favored, daughter.
Let's upgrade Searing Doom.
Why would I bother? We go when I decide.
Be on guard.
Right, let's dismiss the Peasant Long Spears.
Outcast. A superficial purpose.
Cathay Eternal.
Attach the Alchemist.
It suits my purposes.
Harmony above
Means you are now traveling.
Observe my orchestrations.
Celestial
Way.
ancestors.
Offspring of dragons. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Hey.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Be at the gate. Zero, not move. We don't have any money. We have 11 whole coins. They wish to pay me for a military alliance. They're at war with more lizards. which could prove fruitful. They're at war with more lizards. That means that there's potential, greater potential for the Confederation. Alright, okay, we have cannons. All our melee units are anti-large. That's a help. We have Big Hill. Also a help.
A disorder makes our them weak.
The celestial faithful.
Spears.
Shielded by our ancestors!
Defenders of Cathay.
Warriors.
Order shall guide us to triumph.
Jade warriors.
Right.
Warrior mortal.
On to command! Remember, you do not fight alone! All Cathay stands with you!
Let's hit something worth hitting.
And the cannon.
Not fucking Noblars.
Harmonious wrath. Zheng Liang's faithful.
I mean, 20 with a single barrage. Not bad. But hey. Yeah, this unit of Ogre Bulls is at half strength now. Okay, I really want to target the Mournfangs. Oh, let's make sure you guys are on skirmish mode and guard mode. Okay. Dealing good damage there. Okay, change targets. Keep range, make sure we are...
Warriors.
I conquer!
Who the fuck is Cat? Oh.
Stand your guard!
Never conquer.
Alright. Actually,
Attack in unison!
those guys.
Wind and fire.
The Mournfangs.
Without hesitation. Never conquer.
Oh, no. Hit those Mournfangs.
Celestial fury.
Sent by dragons!
The celestial faithful.
Restore order!
Archers.
I am prepared!
Alright, he's being chunked by that cannon.
Minds as one. The personification of law.
Peasant archers! Wind and fire! Peasant archers!
Stand the retreat!
Alright.
For the moon dragon!
The dragons chose me.
Cannons!
Okay.
Long spears.
Saber tusks are on our cannons. That
Archers!
cannot stand.
Harmonious roar!
No mind is sharper.
They control the wind!
An advantageous position. Spears.
Okay. Shouldn't have done what I did, but I did it.
Peasant spearmen.
Restore order!
There must be order.
Okay.
Archers! Restore order!
Harmony. Harmonious work. Brace for impact. For the Emperor. Subordinate only to dragons.
For the Emperor!
Okay.
Stone and
What is
steel!
doing what and what is where?
Peasant archers! Move as wind!
Order and balance.
All Cathay!
Glory awaits.
Sent by dragon! Praise the dragon! Defend the realm!
Okay. This is gonna be a bit grisly.
Order and balance! Praise the dragons! Sound the retreat! Defenders of Cafe! Minds as one!
Okay, yes, they're crumbling. Yes, not crumbling. Metaphorically crumbling. Because crumbling is an actual mechanic in this game where, you know, people disintegrate. Those Noblar trappers did a shit ton of damage. I mean, I suppose the Mornfangs would have if we, and the bulls would have done a lot of damage if we didn't do much to shut them down.
They have a you.
700. I mean, we'll take it. Not exactly great.
Schematics
Dynastic
from
finishing.
That gal.
That will incur my wrath.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Can you make that like that?
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Alright. We've got a full ass.
Shogun Lord reporting.
Alright, so you are gonna need gear. Weapons, there's no free weapon. It's a crystal. Hand of the Magister. I'll give you a cane item, scroll power, Increase cooldowns. Ancillaries. Standard of Dangao. Ology. Master.
It is mine by blood right.
I want to make sure these ladies have something to help amulet. Mask. And items, scroll power, ancillaries. Water snake breeder. Right.
It is mine by blood rights.
Lord Magistrate.
Fucking windy outside. Alright. Get this up to this. That. That'll all help with growth.
The Storm Dragon. I forbid all hesitation.
Double the practice drills. City Commander. Victory lies ahead.
Xiao Meng, let's not allow pleasantries to delay more.
Okay.
Yes.
The Celest.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I don't have money.
Obedience is all I ask. City Commander. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Tactician.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Cease, you fool!
Azir provides.
Let's do some scouting. It's not so much about, like, I'm not going to take a hostile action against them yet. I just want to get a better view on some of these units, baby.
A mind bereft of all wisdom.
I find them bereft of all wisdom. Okay, I was gonna do that anyway. Range 20. Give that to one of the crossbowmen. Flaming attacks. And then make her ladyship immune to psychology. Alright, this is money. This is free money for me. You.
We will bring order. They may live this time.
Is the unusual location. Company docks. Chance of... Yeah, what the fuck? Growth in income plus 10%? Hell yes. Great Bastion threat reduced. Great Bastion threat fucking eradicated from life. Okay, put that to there, that to that, that to that.
I will not.
All right.
Ready to defend. Fly the black and silver.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
All right. Cross the river there.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only...
The Empire is torn asunder, and you distract me. I trust your material.
A treaty? Do you like
The
treaties?
Celestial College implores that I...
Right, I'm just gonna recruit a hero.
Alchemist of Shangyang. I know of a method.
I know of a method. He knows a method.
The dragon-blooded.
Do not displease me.
Natural authority. Celestial ancestors.
Jade shield.
A tool worthy of a dragon. It shall be effortless. An offense to my bloodline. Child of the night.
An offense to your bloodline. That's...
A gift from
That's
my
quite
ancestors.
the,
Born to rule.
Shaman bends to my will.
Are you have Morse
Dragon-blooded
points?
Shogungun.
Oh, well, yeah.
I was born to wield it.
So if I get right up to the edge there,
I will be obeyed.
You're a pretender.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
let's do Blossom Wind. Great on Cloak of Jet. Actually, Blossom Jet, Storm of Shadows.
I was born to wield it.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. It is my calling.
Okay, so we go out here, and then
Natural
we
authority.
go out here, and then I...
Victory was predestined.
Power in the blood.
Okay, he
Lord
runs,
of Yin and Yang.
which is fine,
The path
Can run.
of destiny.
because it
Celestial ancestors.
does not matter. Are you kidding me? That's a... Okay. Some heroes that might be scary. Spawn champions. Alright. Oh! Oh, this is wonderful, actually. That's not how we're deploying them, I'm just getting them into approximate position.
Minds as one.
Okay.
Jade warriors.
Order and balance.
Warriors. Defenders of Cathay.
Okay. We're going to be holding a relatively dense
Harmony.
front. So let's use
Never conquered.
relatively small front. So let's use relatively small formations.
Faithful. Warriors. Praise the dragon.
Or dense. They're not all exactly the same.
The celestial faithful. Thoughts in harmony. Jade warriors.
Right.
Store and steel.
Jade warriors.
Never conquered.
Shenyang's faithful.
Okay. They should have space. Our units should have space to deploy.
Order and balance.
We're going to keep a halberd unit in
harmony.
reserve here.
The celestial faithful.
And one here. Crane gunners. We're gonna set up here.
Crossbowmen. Praise the dragons.
Warrior crossbows.
Defenders of Cathay.
Wind and fire.
Put these guys there.
Crossbowmen.
Oh,
Ready to rule.
the Shugengun and the cavalry. Cavalry over here.
As one.
Here. You.
Praise the dragons. March
Set up there.
ranks. Bringing harmony.
You over there.
Crossbowmen. Jade crossbows.
Okay. Thing is, if we move this unit slightly
Guided by
up,
ancestors. Wind and fire.
Move this one slightly back.
March in ordered ranks.
Warrior crossbows.
What are you doing?
Sends us immediately. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Oh my god.
Move as wind. Sent by dragons.
Do that. Thank you.
Shenyang's faithful.
Okay, and we'll put these guys right behind there.
Aid warriors.
It pleases the dragons.
Right, little shift to the side.
And fire.
Okay. Right.
Defenders of Cathay.
Skirmish mode. Guard mode.
Naturally. Immediately. The dragons ask.
Order and balance. Defenders of Cathay.
Fire in the blood. There. Repositioning.
Alright, Shugengun there. Ah. I had to sneeze. Alright. The enemy is approaching. 2 units of... Alright. Crossbow. Take position. Right. Oh, also, all these new crossbows disable skirmish mode, toggle guard mode. There's not really much for y'all to do. So, be really dense. Already ordering a crossbow unit there. Be really dense is also the order my brain gives me when someone starts hitting on me.
Descendant of dragons. Thoughts in harmony. Understood. Move as wind.
Okay, we're down a few cannons.
Defenders of Cathay. Warriors.
Okay, chaos spawn good targets.
The celestial faithful.
Okay, I don't think my
Shenyang's faithful.
Guided by ancestors.
For the Emperor. Move in formation. Understood.
Alright. Where's my Shugengun?
Of the winds.
A dragon's breath. Right here. Good damage. damage resistance on the halberdiers. Okay, move so you're not like directly in the way. For you, slow them down. For anything that's in a spot that's kind of shit. Well, besides... Okay, so they're in the crane gunners. We don't want them in the crane gunners. So... die. With a Shugun gun.
Crane gunners.
Praise the dragons.
Ooh. Hey, okay. Not
Sound the retreats.
Ravens, your warriors flee. Those are unstable now.
Crossbowmen!
Die very soon, actually.
Order and balance! Bringing harmony! Shenyang sends us!
Oh shit.
Offspring
Really
of
got
dragons.
wiped.
Praise the dragon! Restore order!
Hey.
Thoughts in harmony. Never conquered.
Gain crossbow!
Damage resistance.
Bathed in celestial lights.
Let the Emperor show them behind!
Right.
Born of dragons.
Okay.
Overwhelmed.
You know what?
Attack in unison! Defend the realm!
Okay.
Fire in the blood.
Never conquered!
Okay, that guy's name is Grog. I thought his name was Greg for a moment.
Never conquered!
What the Greg doing?
War cafe!
Overwhelmed.
You know what we're gonna do?
Anything for Cathay!
Bring them fire. Repositioning.
You should not be there.
Defenders of Cathay! Maintain unity! Minds as one!
Cannons.
Cannons. You know what? You want to know a fun fact about cannons? Bitches
This
love
is the way.
cannons.
I will go without
Yeah.
fail.
No, what? You stupid bitch!
Jade crossbows!
That is
They
The dumbest thing.
Cavalry!
Why did you do that?
Shenyang's faithful! Defend the realm!
Defenders of Cathay! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Wait.
Lords in harmony!
Descendant of dragons!
Okay.
Never conquered! Stone and steel! Warrior crossbow! Celestial
Alright.
fury!
Kill everything we can.
Steel!
Crossbowmen! Celestial fury!
Attack in unison!
Where are you?
They must fall!
Oh my god. Fucking cannons killed my lord. Like, she's dead.
Await the draw!
Harmonious wrath!
Okay, yeah, I should have been... okay. I'll just end the battle here. Real? Oh, I was trying to remember what that would have been about, but it would have been, the thing I said about, the crane gunners aren't that good. I don't know how to deploy them. I think I'm just gonna replace it with a unit that's, you know, easier.
We will see Greenland again.
Alright.
Command is my birthright. Shugengan Lord reporting.
A gift from my ancestors.
Power in the blood. Spill. Move like water. Fight as one. Leave nothing. Natural authority. It is mine by blood right.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
So, we've killed...
Through banishment, I gained power.
We must be tireless. It is my calling.
I will be obeyed.
And we will
Celestial
retreat
ancestors.
to the lines of the bastion. Reinforce there.
Alchemist of I know of a method. Acolyte of Warpstone. Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
What if I steal technology from you? Right. Temple of the Jade Blood Sorcerers. We lost that fucking thing. Okay. Me is very late. That's fine. Alright, let's do this here, and then this here. That'll keep the province balanced. Let's do iron. How you doing, Exonia? How do feelings?
The Lord Magistrate
I'm doing pretty good. Have not been as productive vis-a-vis
The Lord of the Jade Swan.
Dark clouds.
I will hear what you have.
I've not been as productive as I'd like to be vis-a-vis model, which is why you're not seeing it right now. I hope to have it done very, very soon.
The storm dragon.
Imminently, perhaps.
I will not.
Trying to get things done. Oh, it'd be like that. Right.
The Celestial Empire endures.
Celestial Empire endures. That it does.
Fly the
Okay, return to the Turtle Gates. Oh, hey.
Wind Shaper. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
The growth building is really the thing I want, but
The Iron Dragons decide their feet become fleet.
okay. Okay, you finally joined the army. Cool. Cool. Get another unit of halberdiers, 2 more units of these. That'll do. We don't need to build. You know, we could use a terracotta sentinel. Would be useful.
Born to rule. Offspring of dragons.
Favored daughter.
So he can't move very far there, so let's keep up the march.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Observe my orchestrations.
Cathay has cast out Qian Qi before.
It suits my purposes.
Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. Do have a free spot here, but
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
The dragon-blooded.
Azir provides.
I could ride him back.
Small-minded mutant.
Building upgrade available. Right. That'll be the turn. What kind of stuff you trying to get done, Ixonia? Wait, Ash. I realized this a little while ago. What? Like, okay, yeah, you can kill members of the garrison.
The dragons have saved us.
I don't care. The garrison will replenish forever. Ash, you said you were doing some drawing. So does that mean you managed to get new ideas then? The Wild Hunt. I was just sketching the new child. Winches. Okay, range. Non-Gal weaponry. Yeah.
All Cathay will benefit. The majestic defender.
Such insolence!
Okay, Lokir is in retreat.
Of the great bastion.
Let's move off of March and begin our advance here. Isn't there... Oh yeah. I should send a lord to collect these, because these could potentially have large amounts of money dollars. Technical term.
Do not believe the slander about me.
Everyone knows the money dollar is a real currency. And it's called that, and exactly that.
Greeting.
Shit. I want to be over here. I want to be over here. We'll look at Cathay.
Lord Magistrate.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, this is a caravan item. I got like a really good something.
An upper hand, indeed.
I got a unique,
Our
didn't I?
armor shines, our spirits glow. No kingdom compares with Cathay. Cathay Eternal.
Cathay Eternal. It was like it was this thing, it was like magic item. It's like you're got a really cool magic item. It's magic. Do magic. Magic time. Time for magic. Like that.
Master of Feng Shui. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Seemingly was not given to one of y'all. Monarch Winds. I don't have a lot of weapons.
Speed and unity win the day.
Game reminds you of Crusader Kings with less menus. Actually, wait, which one of you is getting the Terracotta Sentinel? You.
Dragon-blooded Shogun gun.
Make the catalytic kiln.
Storm Dragon.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
This is my higher level Caravan Master. Wait, this is not Crusader Kings? No, this is Total War Warhammer 3. This is a different game entirely. Lol. Lamau.
A tool of great efficiency.
It benefits the Empire.
They're the enemy excursions into our lands
Master of the
are not
province.
good. We're in fact quite detrimental to our efforts building browser.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
This way lies harmony.
Continue working with me, and Shangyan will be a haven for you.
I want you to lose an army. You to lose an army in a terribly, horribly gone wrong siege.
Child of the Nine.
A caravan could be dispatched. Ah, this is my good one. Well, we never did make it there. Oh. Cannot afford to dispatch a caravan. Send it to Nuln.
I think only of the great.
Ah. Oh. Well. Do the caravans count towards my faction strength at all? I wonder. Hey, I got an achievement for recruiting the Terracotta Sentinel. Alright, we have enough melee units. 2 units of Ogre Bulls. It's going to be a
Natural authority.
What are you trying to pull?
I will not
Cursing?
tolerate sloth.
Not tolerate sleuth. One unit of halberds. Another unit of warrior crossbows with shields.
Harmony above all.
For you. We'll round that off, I think, with another piece of artillery.
Miao Ying.
Miao Ying.
I stand apart. Ready to defend.
Our armor shines, our spirits glow.
Favor.
Oh.
Stand against evil. It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Enemy killed in battle. This, by the way, over here is a teleport point, so I can go through that and show up on the other side of the world. Because they have not, you know, the world doesn't quite wrap around. So they took some
There is merit in this.
shortcuts. That would be good.
Where is the promised unity?
Alright, I want to keep some...
Strategize, mobilize.
Okay, Lokir Fellheart is actively dying,
The storm dragon.
which is excellent for us.
I was born to wield it. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
He has no provinces remaining, which means he will
Would you care for a demonstration?
simply rot away. Yeah, his units will suffer attrition as, well, forever.
You may.
Subsequently,
Fellow
they will die. You have 12 settlements.
I will hear what.
Okay, I'm becoming a massive strategic threat. That is part of the problem.
Yes. Oh, is it about the...
Shugengan Lord reporting. Does the Spirit Dragon approve?
Master of the heavens, I will go.
I will be obeyed.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Let's reset all skill points. So he's been wounded. He'll come back in 3 turns. And then we're going to remove that unit of crane gunners and put the Astromancer in there. I think
Harmony above all.
that'll give us more benefit. How many settlements do I have, actually? Oh, no.
Cathay must prosper. All
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Almost 20.
Miao Ying. Storm dragon.
That's a big temple. There's a elf province there. I'm not sure if they want to be... If they want to, you know, just sit there, be my ally, trade with me, we can make something happen. If they want to take a little tiny step outside their stupid fucking glade, we're gonna have some problems. We're gonna have some real issues.
Feet of fire. Certainly.
There's 3 of them motherfuckers. To the Sea of Squalls, that's to the Far Sea. That's to the Sea of Dread. Sea of Squalls. This is the Far Sea. Where's the Sea of Dread? I don't actually know. Anyway, it's not too important. Building upgrades available, we're gonna save on that. Hey, we'll be able to upgrade this next turn. Wait, no, we won't have the money. Oh. Hell.
Our ancestors are with us.
They want a defensive alliance in exchange for a lot of money. Oh, 3 grand is, I mean, it's significant, but it becomes less and less important. Now, 3 grand real life money. Very different story.
No more threatening than lice.
No more threatening than lice. Damn. Okay, so we got this here. We've got plenty of buildings for growth because we've got 3 ports here. So let's get a building for money and then a building for money, so that we can make money, and then on top of that we can also make money. Just gonna demolish that because I don't think we need it at this point.
Lord Magistrate, I can visualize it.
I'm just gonna ignore Lokir and let his men die.
Ride upon lightning.
Because I think it's kind of funny. Okay. You march. Be able to catch up there. Yo, what the hell? That is rad. Why? Why do they own that?
Long may our
The Emperor's love.
Lord Magistrate.
They have no business owning that. Okay. One more cannon. something else. One more cannon. You require additional cannon. We can recruit a cannon from over here.
Obedience is all I ask.
Obedience is all he asks.
The dragon blooded.
So, Ash, how did drawing my son go? Garrison Lord not moved.
Come and stop them.
You know, actually, maybe
We must rush you now.
asking for obedience but we very much ask for taxes. You see this check mark here that says collect income? Clear, I haven't drawn in a while.
Power in the blood. Born to rule.
How long until my Astromancer is available? Obedience and taxes is part of obedience.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon.
No. Oh, this will be easy. I'm gonna fight this manually because A, I like watching artillery destroy the enemy formations, and B, we're almost certainly gonna lose less than what they say we will. You'll tell your dog that. Pay me taxes. Oh. Well, I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
We are ready.
He's never once paid taxes.
Ready for war.
Oh, and then there's... Oh, okay. Okay. So... Oh, we have an awesome funnel. Okay, cool. So, halberdiers here. Put another halberdier unit here. Shield infantry behind them. They fight for Ursun, which is, you know, good for them.
Conditions acceptable.
Here, let's put the other unit of peasant archers there, so that way those guys can all have their buffs.
Warrior crossbows.
We have spare Jade Warrior crossbows.
Mine that one.
I am prepared.
All right.
Watch for the stone. Noble.
We have a high elf noble. He looks a little weird in Cathayan colors. Ah, actually, not too bad.
We are united. They are divided.
Dude, the Kislevites, sometimes when they're idle, they just squat. Also, look at those fucking muskets they got.
Our missile battalions are unmatched.
Like, it's just an axe for the... Those dwarves have some fucking lungs on them, jeez. Alright. Got a unit of outriders. Until you bend the barrel whacking people. Yeah. I think these have the added bonus of these are like proper muskets, so that body is solid wood. And probably more resistant to bending than more modern munitions. But yes. Okay.
When do we eat? Me! Biggest in the tribe! Me!
They're so excited to eat. They're literally just yelling meat.
The celestial faithful.
Here.
Weapons at the ready.
Hungry!
Warriors.
Bring us meat!
Order and balance. Never conquered.
Alright.
Remember your training. Trust in the dragons, and victory shall be certain.
Excellent harassing units. I'm not seeing any... Okay, what is your speed? 90? Okay. What is your speed? 75. Okay, so I'm seeing one missile specialist. But as long as we can avoid him...
For the ancestor gods!
Pistoliers, take the ground!
Harassing units, unleash the cat calls.
The meat's on its way!
Alright, cool. Give me your best shot, boy type. You see this absolute pillar of beauty. What's your line?
Shocks away! Move now!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Gyrocopter! Move! Get moving! Charge! Right! Understood, Lord!
Pistoliers!
Get focused.
Gyrocopter! Go!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us!
Pistoliers! We obey!
For the High King, my dwarven brother, what are you? Do not be doing the things that you are currently doing. Okay. Look, that's great. We've already... already distracted this unit of Warmfangs.
Move off! Strike out! Yes, General! Preparing body run! Plow through! Nothing can stop us!
Alright. You're basically irrelevant now. Oh.
Yes, sir! Quick march!
Oh. Real quick. All of these guys, I forgot. Skirmish mode is for the fucking weak. And then guard mode on all of you too. Huntsmen are anti-large missile infantry. I want them targeting that guy. You know what? Fireball. And then
I invoke the Spirit Dragon!
Sigmar, guide our fire!
okay.
Noble! Agreed!
Sure thing!
Okay.
Faithful, defend the realm! Move in formation! We await your orders! We serve the Emperor! Crossbowmen! Guided
You're
by
doing a stupid cease this instance.
Dave crossbow! Dave warrior!
Subordinate only to dragons. The yin and the yang!
Stone and steel!
Where they come from?
Warriors!
In my guts! Win supper!
Okay. Stop shooting at our own guys. I need to start putting cannons on hold fire. Only lasts 65. 17, 21, 23, 27, 36, 37, 45. Okay, 20 kills from friendly fire. But we can top everyone up with Reign of Giants.
Dragon-blooded Shogun gun.
Where is Village?
Shogun Gun Lord.
I don't trust that motherfucker. Well, I mean, no one should. He serves the trickster god. Like, he's untrustable. Not to be confused with an uncrustable.
The Storm Dragon.
Melee attack 4 for basically all our melee units? Sure.
The Celestial Empire.
He is not filled with delicious... No, he's not.
Western provinces beat you a warm well.
This is a rising concern that we have. Defenders of the Great Plan are not very good.
Wittenland.
The Celestial...
I just want to trade. I just want to trade, for God's sake. Okay, Celestial Lake is... That'll decrease my income a little. But it's fine, we're still making plenty of money.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Rest and thank our ancestors.
The dragon-blooded.
This guy's in March stance. Which means he can't stop us from fucking killing him.
Make your ancestors proud! Kneel.
Oh, and I killed all those heroes. Excellent,
Child
excellent,
of the Nine.
excellent.
Natural authority.
9 turns.
Celestial glory is ours.
Heroes. There should be an Astromancer who can, you know. Oh, I don't think he's back to being fully,
I stand apart.
The dragons would approve, guided by my ancestors.
Miao Ying. Witness my power! The Emperor loves you. The defensive parameter expands.
Belt expert.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Righteous Lancers of Wagian. At least if I read that correctly. I may have not. Searing Doom is good. Plague of Rust is also good, especially if we are fighting something heavily armored. Deadly Onslaught. Very good one. So I've got Deadly Onslaught in human form, and then Eye of the Storm in dragon form.
The tempest grows ever strong.
Wait. I wanted to do a giveaway because I was like, oh, you know, we've been going for a good while, and you know, it's a special event, so want to keep it going a little longer at least. But you know, now might be a good time to take a pause and but
I serve the dragon.
Glory to the Emperor. Ready to defend.
that was an entirely unnecessary.
Be on guard. City Commander.
Favored.
I mixed which one was which. So I stacked up both my armies to valiantly attack this minor settlement. Anyway, nobody's actually submitted a reference for the giveaways.
Windshaper.
So, who wants an incredibly scuffed Live 2D model?
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay.
I'm talking abominable. I'm talking a creatureoid.
Windshaper.
There is merit in this.
Alright, so great, what do you mean? I mean what I meant what I said.
Magistrate
Oh,
reporting.
the Caravan Master can get Foe Seeker. Wait, roll that back.
Our supremacy is assured.
Puppets of Misrule are a fairly weak faction at the moment. Oh, what? Hey, they don't even have any ranged units, which means Pistoliers can basically just attack with impunity. Okay. Set up on the hill here. Okay. Put a unit of halberdiers over here. One over here. Now, due to the nature
Warriors!
Wind and fire! Command artillery!
Jade warriors!
okay. Okay, we'll be pushing them forward a little bit anyway. Probably just kill the shit out of them with guns.
Noble. No mind sharper.
What is not yet in the formation? Jade Warrior crossbows.
Biggest in the tribe.
Ah.
Wind Supper.
Wind and fire. With joy. Shen Yang sends us. Archers.
Oh, right. Real quick. Skirmish mode. Let's turn off fire at will. But I do want you to kill those guys.
To battle!
Right.
Warrior crossbows.
Bring us me.
The dragons chose me.
Right, let's give that to the huntsman here. I'd actually like the huntsman to aim at the slaughtermaster.
Farina, guide our aim. Noble born.
Alright, those men have shattered. Easy, easy. And 11, 16, 19, 22. Only 5 friendly fire losses this time.
Sad death.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I'm the puppet master, not you!
Heaven's servant.
Emergence Wind Blast.
Master of the heavens.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
The yin and the yang.
Already.
Short-sighted.
Damn. They just got like 100 and change horsemen on a sailboat,
The storm dragon.
slowly dying.
might of the storm.
Guided by my ancestors. Lord Magistrate reporting.
The majestic defender.
Would you care for a demonstration of...
It kind of sounds like a Dracula Flow lyric.
Yes.
They got 100 or so dark elves on horses in the middle of the river, on boats, starving to death. That was a terrible Dracula Flow voice, but
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
sail to the wreck. Okay. We're fighting a small army of the Pirates of the Vampire Coast, which we don't really interact with over here because they're on the other side of the world. But basically they're just pirate vampires. They have a lot of drowned, nautical themed units on vacation. Yeah. My point still stands, by the way. Does anyone want a... What do you do? You just fly around shooting shit, right?
Maintain ordered ranks.
Yeah, you're just a bunch of crane gunners.
No mind sharper.
Okay. There are keybinds that would make what I'm currently doing take way less time.
Warriors.
But as you can see, I'm not doing that.
The celestial faithful.
Warriors.
Minds as one.
Reserve units and flank guards.
The dragons chose me.
Crossbowmen! Raise the dragons!
Crossbowmen!
Shenyang's faithful! Stone and steel!
You have some massive range.
Stone and steel.
Remember,
The enemy
you do
bring
not
mighty
fight
weapons
alone.
of war to the battle.
All
Have them
Cathay
destroyed,
stands
Commander,
with you.
or they will decimate your troops from afar.
They are weak. Bringing harmony!
Commander of cities.
Accuracy and reload skill.
I am ascendant.
So my cannons are shooting at their cannons right now. Which is,
Shaper of
you know,
steel.
good. Actually,
The celestial faithful. For the
welcome to dying. Stupid vampires think they have a monopoly on undeath? Nah. Army of fucking ghosts.
Defenders of Cathay! There must be order!
It pleases the dragons. Crossbow! Restore order!
Jade crossbows.
Order and the balance!
Right. Oh, y'all. Actually, prioritize those enemies.
Bowmen.
Jade warriors! Minds as one! Grievous wounds from afar! Moon dragon, protect us!
Ready as always.
Wind and fire. With joy.
Hold fire.
Crossbowman!
The dragons ask!
Anything for Cathay.
Restore order! The personification of law!
Right. End battle. "89 units. We shredded their depth guard, which is good. Because depth guard, most of their units are zombies. Depth guard are actual vampires. They die pretty easily when focus fired, but they're kind of blenders in melee. So right, 2 grand from that. Not we're at sea.
A valuable resource.
Right, so
The Lord Magistrate stands
7,000
ready.
from all that. Very nice. Get another rank in inspired marksmanship. Metal shifting. You are now going to sail
Glorious triumph.
north.
Eyes the sails.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Lord Magistrate.
Y'all have already gone.
reporting.
Don't even think about it.
Village is there. He only has the one hero, but that hero is Harold.
The celestial wind is mine to command.
So this is the place where I built that. So here I built this. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ah. Okay. Is there a way I can increase the number of active caravans I can have? Is there a tech for that? I feel like there's gotta be, right? The Dragon Edicts. Be huge. Widened roads. Maximum number of active caravans plus 1 caravan capacity plus 10%. That's what we want.
No.
The Storm Dragon.
City Commander.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Rations will be provided.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Come and stop them.
There must be order.
I'm gonna land this guy by sea.
Well fought, man! The man require rest.
That way he cannot be landed there.
Celestial ancestors. Our ancestors would lament this folly.
I find it funny that the fastest way to get from
I
one
will be obeyed.
the shortest distance from one of the gates
Shogungan
to
Lord
another
reporting.
is by going outside the gate.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay, what is that? Melee's hero. 2 units of chosen. 2 units of chaos warriors. Unit of chaos warriors with great weapons. 3 units of marauders with great weapons. Okay. Hero, 2 units of chosen. 3 units of chaos warriors. 4 units of marauders. 2 chariots. 2 units of marauder horsemen. They don't have any cannons. They don't have a terracotta sentinel. Because they got basically no range on that whole thing.
Natural authority.
This is armored and armor piercing. I think we can devastate that. I want to kill this motherfucker. You. You bitch. You cretin.
Natural
You
authority.
loathsome
My ancestors
creature.
require it.
Yin
You
and
who
the
unfairly inflict your existence upon this
dragon-blooded.
realm.
in the blood.
Don't even think about it.
It shall please the dragons.
Continue the siege.
The dragon's command.
They want a sortie after me. Welcome to.
I will be obeyed. Windshaper. It befits my high station. Does the spirit dragon approve?
Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Born to rule. Spill their vile blood. Earn the Emperor's love. Leave nothing. Shugengan Lord reporting.
Asian. Is there anything I can give you? This mask.
Celestial ancestors.
You could use some armor. Actually, give you the armor of silver and steel. Give this Astromancer a simple enchanted shield.
Offspring of dragons.
I mean, that's worth, you know, it's worth carrying something. Ancillaries.
I was born to wield it.
Never!
Move like water, fight as one. I demand their death.
Lord Magistrate. Roll forth.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Cathay must prosper, always.
They must prosper.
Guided by my ancestors.
Might of the storm.
Stand against evil. The defensive parameter expands. Ready to defend. The bastion requires it. The bastion's defense requires it.
Apparently Miao Ying makes quite the
Strategize.
one-woman doom stack.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Storm Dragon.
That is to say, you can spec her so that she just kills everything herself, like with her hands.
Power in the blood. Child of the Nine.
Continue working with me?
Von Drachen.
I will...
The gates are there. Growth building and then a money building. That'll keep us balanced and also increase our income. Also balanced here, which is good. Start with some control while we balance out that. You guys can literally do nothing. These guys have 3 settlements. One's over there, 2 are over there. I might lose. I was kind of hoping
Chosen by dragon.
that Dongfang here could land, but I'm not sure he can.
These oceans.
I think you need like this. Gentle sloping coastline to do that.
Return to the Emperor's bosom.
Alrighty. I think that should be the Blessed Dread. All dead. Okay. The auto resolve killed quite a few things there. Most of the army, in fact. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna bother. Such an overmatch. Okay. I wouldn't have lost 100 men.
I will be obeyed.
Make your ancestors proud.
Come and stop them.
Continue the siege.
Witness their demise.
Scam the seas for fools.
Set sail!
Swept.
Exhaustion is inefficient. Cathay et al.
I'm the puppet master, not you!
I am the puppet master. That was one of my best gates, actually. What the fuck?
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Favored daughter.
Those motherfuckers blasted it.
I stand apart. For Nangao,
The Empire!
we shall resist. It has the honor of joining Cathay, Warden of the Great Bastion.
Ulrich's will!
We must ration our water.
Okay.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. My celestial father would approve.
And sail around picking up those. This would be good boons.
For the defense effort.
Actually unlocks recruitment of more.
Natural authority.
Don't even think about it.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Continue the
Spill their
siege.
vile blood.
I think I actually. I think I actually lose men faster than they do at this point. Right.
I demand their death.
Redouble your speed. Sent by our ancestors.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Break the siege.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Cathay needs them dead.
Cathay needs them dead indeed.
Make your ancestors proud. There is no call.
I'll take the additional boon to the treasury.
The dragon-blooded. It is mine by blood right.
Chain lightning.
Victory was predestined.
Light of heaven and earth. Light of heaven and earth seems like pretty good. anything.
tool worthy of a dragon. Descended from celestial glory.
Okay. So,
Child of the Nine. The path of destiny.
Never flag, never falter.
turns to get that. Don't have any of those. Oh yeah, that's.
Dehydration is a
I don't quite know what to do here.
Hot has dragon's breath.
Cave.
Deepwood does not appreciate outsiders. I'm well aware.
Thou shalt treat me. Greetings.
Does the Emperor...
It's the Emperor. Rhesus is pretty strong.
Respect the motherland, and there need not be war. May our...
Do that. Let's. Oh. Yeah, you're almost done.
Celestial Miao Yin.
We are trained to fight.
The alchemist needs point. Glittering robe.
Storm Dragon.
We must ration our water.
Ready to defend. Favored daughter.
I'll do 2
Dehydration is a tactical
global
disadvantage.
recruitment slots. It's so long. That's ready.
Speed and unity win the day.
Heed my words well. For Cathay,
No. Was I in March? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I would have. I am. Okay. So the horses are going to be a problem. But. Okay, what are the targets for my cannons? Chaos Warriors, I think. We also have a spellcaster.
dragons!
Okay. The hill is gonna provide me with the best position. Also got this. It's going to be very helpful in reducing the amount of make these denser.
Jade warriors.
And in turn reduce the right.
Stone and steel.
Jade crossbow.
Jade warrior.
All right. Additional support units.
Born of dragons!
Okay, got 2 mages.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Go
We are
ahead
better
and
trained, we are better equipped.
drank.
We are more dutiful. Victory is inevitable.
Skirmish mode is on.
It is fated.
Okay. Okay, yeah, they're winded, which is not good. Let me just take a peek at their lines. Chaos Warriors are over there. Marauder Champions. Might also be... Yeah, I think I just aimed for the Chaos Warriors, because Marauder Champions... I mean, they're not armor... They're not shielded. They will fire at will.
The heavens await.
Okay, buffs, debuffs, vortex of murdering the shit out of people, bombardment, breath,
Shogun gun sorcerer!
magic missile, defensive buff, a wind, breath.
This is the way!
Celestial sorcerer.
Cannons.
Oh, 30 casualties in that initial volley. More to come.
I hear the heavens. Celestial splendor.
Oh god. They're fucking evaporating. Perfect.
Crossbowmen!
It pleases the dragon.
Cavalry.
Okay.
Crossbowmen!
Is it chain lightning?
Ready to rule. Bathe in celestial light.
Okay.
Eradicate them.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Harmony!
Praise the dragons!
Okay. Ooh. Buffs to deploy.
The art of Xingpo! The celestial wind!
Fire in the blood.
The wind of magic blows for us!
I shape the winds.
Okay.
Master of Azir!
Our ranks are fired upon!
Lord of heavens!
Wind blast. Probably a better use for that.
Behold, Azir's might!
8 winds to me.
Grand cannon! For the Emperor!
Our ancestors decree!
Master of the winds.
Sound the retreat!
Warriors.
Jade Lancers!
My test begins!
Jade Crossbows!
Born of dragons. This way. Leading the way.
Okay.
There. Seeking opportunity.
Wait.
The dragons ask!
Enable fire at will.
Shenyang's fate!
But target rear units primarily.
March in ordered ranks!
March in ordered ranks!
Warrior Crossbow!
For Cathay!
For the celestial emperor.
Harmonious Roar! For the Emperor!
Cannons! Attack in unison!
Order and harmony. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Light those motherfuckers on fire.
Jade Lancers!
Shogun gun sorcerer.
Grand cannon! Restore order!
Fight as one!
Ready to rule.
We're just hunting down these guys because all in all it's better if these guys die. Damn it. Okay, well, some of their horsemen got away, but we realistically we beat the brakes off their army. So, hopefully we don't lose anything when the attrition ticks. Oh, okay. We can get 11% replenishment.
Kneel.
There's experimental explosive and the Hellstorm rocket battery.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Refused.
My ancestors require it.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
They will know order. Natural authority.
Sent by our ancestors.
The dragon-blooded.
Growth edict.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The harmony
Right.
Roll forth.
We're in fleet stance. So we move along the ocean.
The yin and the yang.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
The Storm Dragon.
Okay.
Dehydration. We are trained to fight in the heat.
Raw blood wrencher.
Lord
Edge.
Magistrate.
Edgy edge. Edge. Unassigned skill points to my caravan master. Oh, let's give him foe seeker.
An upper hand indeed.
Battery.
My men revere me as
Explosive missile damage, missile explosion. Yeah.
Magistrate stands ready.
That's Ivory Road. Okay, we went to Nuln. To now.
a tool worthy of a dragon.
Astromancer.
Power is perfect.
Right. Our next major offensive is going to be in the south.
Windshaper.
You're overruled.
Laden with wealth. Dispatch the caravan.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
To serve me is a privilege.
I will be obeyed. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. The celestial dragon sees all.
Okay,
I
let's
will
encamp.
not tolerate sloth.
Master of Feng Shi.
I know she means laziness, but there's a part of me that
Commander of the Great City.
just
The man requires
every time she says, "I will not tolerate sloth," just imagines her just staring at a fucking sloth and being like, "I fucking hate that thing. That stupid bastard." Oh.
I travel the world.
That Norscan faction is apparently...
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot. This will strike.
I will hear what you have to say.
The first efforts. We have a long front. Want them out of the Celestial Lake.
Storm Dragon.
No kingdom.
Okay. Gotrek and Felix.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Sent by the Emperor.
We'll do that next time.
Miao
I think that's a good way to start off next time. Although I don't want to end now.
I can visualize it.
Child of the Nine.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
You know, the Curseling did want...
I have foreseen your...
he no longer wants peace.
I do what is necessary.
Power is my birthright.
What he's gone? Would not move.
I cannot fail the Emperor. Join me in the war room. Master of the province.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Nope. I want war. Don't want peace. Problems, always.
All Cathay will benefit.
What is the... Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Natural authority.
Born to rule.
Celestial ancestors. Wind Shaper.
There is merit in this. My men revere me, as is right. I permit you to rest.
Okay, casualty replenishment rates. Working towards the extra caravans. A lot of growth to get that done.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Where's the line?
Observe my orchestrations.
Harmony, above all. I can visualize it.
Cathay must prosper, always.
There's a storm.
Let no ocean slow us.
Fell cargo.
I stand apart. Feasible, perhaps.
We must bring order to this.
Child of the Nine.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
Can you, like, kill these guys? Dwarves? You would have for them of vitriolic hatred that would make my life better. Yeah.
Beyond your comprehension. Do not displease me.
My ancestors require it. Spread the Emperor's word. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
I serve the dragon. Lord Magistrate.
Upgrade for Searing Doom there.
Harmony and unity.
All right, that'll keep the balance there. Streaming for 5 hours. I want to keep streaming, but I also want to finish rigging. This is a dilemma I find myself in. Also want to live. By the way, once again, nobody has submitted a what is it, a PNG for a giveaway. So there's not a lot of people here. So you can just, it seems at the moment that the requirements for winning the raffle of the scuffed model would be to ask for it and then send because
a most thoughtful strategy. Advance. I cannot fail the Emperor, guided by my ancestors.
oh wait,
Spread
I have
Cathay's
military access.
Favored daughter.
I could also just start the Blitz now. I don't want to start the Blitz now.
Set sail.
Bell cargo. A great horde. Okay. They have mortars and gunnery mod.
Two
Yeah.
arms in Zheng Yang's name. They have a use of sorts.
Cathay Etan. Exhaustion is inefficient.
Exhaustion is inefficient.
A tool of great efficiency. It benefits the Empire.
PNG capable computer.
The dragon-blooded.
The dragon-blooded. The celestial dragon sees all.
Many feet, one purpose.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. It is my calling.
Right.
Rations will be provided.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
No.
They march out. They're sailing south. They'll probably make landfall over here.
City Commander.
The majestic defender.
Through
87.
me, you have the celestial.
Perhaps he knows. Perhaps he is a knower.
Come and stop them. I'm the puppet
Where?
master, not you.
Where does he keep
Power in
pulling
the blood.
these armies
Don't
out?
even think about it.
There is merit in this. Shenyang shows the way.
It suits my purposes.
Come and stop them.
Witness their demise. I demand their death.
A thoughtful maneuver.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Actually,
Natural authority. The path of destiny.
no.
Storm Dragon.
Change the compass. Slight miscalculation there.
On guard. Rest and thank our ancestors.
Master of the province. Cathay needs them dead.
That lowered my reliability because I
To arms.
attacked where we had a speed.
Claimed for the Emperor. Strategize. Mobilize.
So I'm at war with these guys too.
Miao Yin. You face a dragon of Cathay. Ready to defend.
The Serpent Estuary. Fantabulistic.
The Celestial Meow. The tempest grows ever stronger.
Harmony.
Commandments. Control. No counterattack from them. Would be good. Okay.
Descended from celestial glory. A thoughtful maneuver.
Sacred duty.
It shall be effortless. Fate reveals a path.
Dismantle them.
Sword of Cain has been claimed.
Will bring order. We will treat them fair. Child of the Nine.
Master of Feng Shui. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Within my reach. I will be obeyed. It befits my high station. Offspring of
Right, this guy, give him earthing. Killed that guy. Huzzah.
Victory was predestined.
With these two armies, we should be able to just kill the Red Fortress.
Lord Magician.
I was worried they were going to oh. Range. Onto the Sky Lantern. Alright. So it's kind of just like two threats. There's the Depth Guard, which if they get into melee will beat the brakes off of basically anything we have. I mean, we outnumber them in melee, so I'm not too pressed even if they do make it. They also have no shields though, so I'll take an absolute beating from
Cannons!
no.
Dead warriors! Never conquered! Warriors! Order and balance!
Warriors!
Defenders of Cathay! Warriors! Minds as one! All to command! Warrior crossbows! Crossbowman!
Zhang Yang's faithful!
Jade the crossbow!
Never conquered.
Crossbowmen! Jade crossbows!
Okay.
Never conquered!
There's a slight gap in the line.
Celestial faithful!
over there, but I do want slight. Yeah, this will be good. Okay. All of you, skirmish mode, guard mode.
Defenders of Cathay!
All of you on guard mode. I don't know
Shaper of steel.
why I don't
In harmony.
try and get that shit like done first. Okay, let's I want to take a peek at the depth guard just because I think they look kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. Zombie pirate gunnery mobs. All these mobs are super easy to kill.
For the pride! For you are the guardians of order! The defenders of harmony!
Alright.
Defenders of Cathay.
Wait, here comes the fire.
Warrior crossbow. Celestial fury.
I want to be certain these motherfuckers do not make it.
Sorcerous outcast. Power of the elements.
Okay.
A mighty elixir.
And the cannon! Fight as one!
Sun Yang's faithful. My
Right, Searing Doom. Be well done against.
elemental majesty.
Right.
Warriors! For the Emperor!
Minds as one.
Okay. They rot away. Decisive victory. 88. But done that a little bit better. Lost a lot of units on this. But done a better job focusing down the gunnery mobs. $2,000. But it's alright, because
Lives are a valuable resource.
I just get that shit back.
The
Instantly.
Lord Magistrate stands ready.
That's $6,000.
Our supremacy is assured.
the Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon. Ready to defend the Storm Dragon.
Let's go ahead and put a growth building.
We shall defend Cathay. I stand apart.
Building right here. The growth building there. We'll be able to just next turn up those efforts. Best investment. Okay.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Right, okay. So actually, you know what? Demolish that, build that there. Then we can... Wait. No. I need to build that here. I don't figure something out. Actually, no, it might be still better to do that. So then we can get rid of this, build it back there. So, right, and then this will give us a blank spot here, and then when we upgrade this, we can do like, yeah. I'm skipping a lot of words, but it all makes sense in my head.
We must remain superior.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Fate reveals a path.
A most thoughtful strategy. They cannot live. I will make my...
Right. We'll sweep that, sweep that.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with...
Yeah.
The Celestial College in...
I stopped being trustworthy because I violated, I did some no-nos with non-aggression pacts. Or not non-aggression pacts. I didn't break a non-aggression pact. I had military access, and I marched my units into their lands and then declared war from there. Did I declare war too soon after? I don't know.
Wind Shaper. Cathay needs them dead.
Cathay needs them dead.
Spill
Continue
their
the
vile
siege.
blood.
Continue the siege.
Witness their demise.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
For Cathay!
Valiant defeat here. Fuck. You know, I don't think that is a valiant defeat. Oh, they did upgrade the place. Damn it. Chaos warriors come alive in the midst of bloody battle, thriving on the destruction of their foes. Right.
Your forces are lined up and ready to attack. The enemy fortifications are formidable, but with perseverance they may be overcome. Drive out the foe and claim this place for yourself.
Okay. Okay. So, there's a couple ways for us to win. Obviously, kill or rout every single unit. If every single unit is dead or routing, we win automatically. You can also win by capturing this point right here. Be a little while before they arrive. Where do I want to attack? So from here, it would just be a straight shot basically to the objective. Be very easy to keep my flanks secure. Good. I don't think I want to breach through, like, here. That just seems like, you know, taking the path of most resistance. Yeah, I think this is the way. Let's look at the Terracotta Sentinel. Constructs. Okay. So they crumble like undead units. Good to know. $7:30. Should be eating or should be working. We'll start off next stream with the epic siege battle. But I think I'm gonna call it here for this one. Thank you all for stopping by. Yeah. If you want to stay up to date with live 2D stuff, I post the occasional meme, etc., etc. You can find that at my social media there. You can find the same and more, including stream updates, random thoughts that pop in my head, special events when they happen. My Discord there. If you want to catch up, I always why do I forget my outro? It's the same shit every time. If you want to catch up on VODs or watch any of the edited content that I'm slowly working on, well, not at the moment, I'm working on other things. There's a lot of shit for me to do. You can find that on my YouTube channel there. And, words. I just realized. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun. And of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here. See when I go live next, which is gonna be tomorrow, because, you know, mini marathon. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for my time. Bye-bye. Bottle reveal, hopefully. Soon, DM. And that's gonna be it for my time. Bye-bye.